Hello everyone, we're trying out some new stuff. Everything should be better quality, theoretically. Let me know if it actually looks better. I'm testing a bunch of new stuff, including improved chat, theoretically. And so, someone can say something, I want to make sure that it's reading aloud for me. These guys are moving now, so that's a plus. Oh, and these guys are not contracepted, so that's good. Oh, though we actually need them to be because breeding in game is not quite the same. Hey, Monkey's Tavern. I'm yeah, I'm using a new chat thing, so looks like our Virginia opossums are going to be able to maneuver. I'm doing good. Um, it's been pretty good. Let me know if y'all notice a difference in stream quality, because I should now be uploading to YouTube at 10K bitrate and Twitch to 6K, which is like a for Twitch it should be like a pretty massive improvement. For YouTube it should be an even bigger improvement. We're also going to need names for our opossums. Gosh, that's sort of cursed. Nice. So let's F2 and let's snap a pic of this one so we can get them nice and included. But yeah, we need names for the male and female. I tried to fiddle around with some of the mods, but they weren't working well for me. So we'll just have to deal with the mods that we have. So let me set up those screenshots. Scrappy and Snuffles for the possums. I want to say we have a Scrappy, but let me double check. Because I think it's a Scruff. No, we have Scruffy and Stinky. But, so we can. Scrappy. And you said Snuffles? We'll do with that. And then we'll replace these images here. Alright. That's pretty good. So let's get on with the rat enclosure, I think. We might put like a shop in here as well. I think we're going to want... Shoot. Yeah, I'm really trying to improve the quality so that y'all guys get the best thing that I can produce. And I think we're making good progress on that. So that makes me happy. think this door is going to need to be a little different. Yeah, they're one of... I mean, I'm more of a fan of squirrels, perhaps, but... I'm actually really excited for what we're going to try and do for this habitat. But now I'm trying to figure out exactly... I think this would be enough species for 2 rat enclosures. But yeah, I do prefer rodent-wise... I mean, I like beavers. Let's try guest facilities, and we go with like a... So the whole idea is that we're going to have like a cross section of like a drywall. So like the rats are in the walls, because that's... Yeah, I do like beavers quite a bit. Like, we might do a hot dog stand over here. And do a soda. There, yeah. And we'll improve that in just a bit. So yeah, cross section of like... Yeah, sort of like the same general concept of a naked mole rat terrarium, but more urbanized. No, that's still bugs out there. I think, yeah, auto stacking is... Alright, let's see what we can do here. And let me know if y'all see any stream lag or anything, because I am trying something new. I am connected to Ethernet though, so I'm hoping that that will largely... Oh shoot. Construction pieces. Hoping that will widely counteract. Plus I'm supposed to have really good upload. Like, well enough to definitely good enough to theoretically do a stream of this quantity, because they say that every megabyte of upload you have, you can do 1,000 bitrate on your stream, is what I've heard is the general rule of thumb. I have like a 21 upload speed, and so I'm currently running 16k bit rate total, so if you do the math, I technically should be able to even stream at higher qualities to YouTube if I wanted to. Twitch, I'm kind of capped. But is this the piece that... Yes. I hate the way that it connects the wall like that. I heard a little bit of Spanish there. I know they do primarily a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Oh, shoot. He's through that wall. Gosh. Am I getting music through something else? I feel like I'm getting music through a different source in my earbuds. And it's messing with my head. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Yeah, I just heard Rojo, and I was like, Planet Zoo usually doesn't use actual words as far as I'm aware. So I would be surprised to hear an actual, like, not English word, but a sensical word. But I can't find anything in... Wow, it's really not wanting me to select that pillar. Yeah, that would be something very nice. Because, I mean, it doesn't really make full sense for... What is making that noise? That's driving me crazy. Is there a mod that's... Are they singing for y'all right now? Okay. Because y'all should only be able to hear things... I don't know, but the only audio y'all should be able to hear is the game audio and my mic. I wonder if the mod adds music to these. Okay. Okay. There's... Like, I mean, it's fine that there was music. It just... It's definitely a little unsettling. And I don't think it really fits with the theme that we're doing, but... Had me tripping. I was like, y'all can hear that too, right? Because theoretically, only game sound and my audio sound should be what y'all hear. Well, I don't know why I keep typing metal base plater. I think I might actually use more one of these rectangles. Oh, it's the same size. But I think I might... Hey! Thanks for tuning in to the stream. I think we're going to be able to get this area pretty much finished. So that's something we could do. We're building a kind of, a sort of, what's it called? Implied exhibit for the Norway rat and the black rat. So the idea is you should be able to learn about species that can be found in urban environments in this house, and how to kind of how to safely keep animals away without basically killing them. So we've got species like the red fox, which might go through your dumpster or disturb your chicken coop. You've got our raccoons over here. These are kind of the star animal of the area. I don't know if they're in their indoor enclosure right now. It doesn't look like it. Are they... Where are they right now? Everyone's looking. Oh, shoot. Right there's one of our raccoons. Yeah, the guests really like their views here. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, raccoon group is called a mob, I forgot. They're so tiny, they blend in so well with those enclosures. We've also got our opossum, which are in here. Our 9-banded armadillo, which is less so of like a nuisance animal, more so just like how... Yeah, no, they do. And then these are our spotted skunks, which we actually had to make out of eggs. Scruffy and Stinky. We're still looking for a name for our armadillo. He is a male. But this is going to be our enclosure for rats. Let's see, do we have any 0.5? I actually really like that. really like that. Let's see. Also, sorry if... Yeah, if we get a female armadillo, we'll name her Rolly. And then we'll have Arlo and Rolly. And hey, Shrew's Place, thanks for joining. Also, apologies if I don't, like, react to follows and stuff. I don't know if, I like, both the names, so... We'll... I mean, hopefully we can get a female eventually. Calling that 0.5 meters is a lie. I'm trying to figure out exactly... I mean, I like Arlo a lot, because, we actually almost called my dog Arlo. It was between Milo and Arlo. Oh, I can see a cat outside, so y'all know what that means. There's a decent chance that the dogs start barking, so you're warned. Yeah. It is. Of course, it's coming out the side a bit. There we go. So we've got our two kind of animal gates. The keepers will be able to interact through that. We've got something similar in my local zoo. The opossums we have are Scrappy and Snuffles. And Monkey's Tavern named them, so I'm less willing to change those. I named Scruffy and Stinky, so if y'all want to find new names for these guys, come right ahead. And I named these guys, but I'm pretty sold on that. I also named this guy, but I'm also pretty sold on that, because I like English folklore, and I just noticed that we've got that gap there. I'm really glad that we have so many people here right now. Yeah, I'm down for that. Once we get our otters. So let's get this in so that it's pretty much the same as our other enclosures. So you're going to be able to see the rats through here. Now the question is, what planks are we going to want to use? So, and also the question is, how realistic do we want to go? So, like, typically a stud is like 18 inches. So, 1.5 feet, I think, correct? Me if I'm wrong, I believe it's 18 inches. Yeah. Let me check the stud distance. Stud distance. It's 16. So, 12 a foot and 4 inches. I don't think we're going to go too crazy with that. But we do want to keep it somewhat spaced evenly. Rats are really intelligent, so we want to make sure that they are... Yeah, so we've got... So we've got the brown and black rat, or the brown... The Norway and... Ah, shucks. The Norway and black rat. Which I believe... basically what happened is I... After stream, I raided someone, and sometimes I forget to log out of Planet Zoo. So it ran overnight, and I was in $2 million of debt. I relogged a save, and unfortunately, basically, when I relogged, it basically erased half my animals and wouldn't let me buy anything from the trade center. So, unfortunately, we kind of just lost that one, and it was weird for sure, but it is what it is. I wonder... Trying to see if we can... Yeah, that will do it. I came in, checked Sunday morning just to, like, log into my computer and see a few things, and destroyed. Like, that's not going to be typical of an American house there. But we can use these decals to kind of look like plaster slash drywall has been broken into, so you can actually see the species. Ah, not brick. Random rotation. We'll see if we can make this work. Thankfully, we should not have that same kind of problem with Silco. You know what to do. Yep. Do it. Nice. I feel like this is getting a little too messy. Maybe. Here's what we do. It was lagging last stream. And I figured I'd give it a try without it, and I'm actually really enjoying doing it without cam. Let me know if y'all want me to try it again and see if it is fixed, because like it feels kind of unnecessary, but again, I can change that up if y'all feel like you really want my face cam in it. That doesn't really look like drywall. I mean, we could do this to be like OSB paneling. Okay. Is this flexi color? That could actually look pretty good. Like off-white. I don't hate that. Not concrete, not the 3D printed wall. Corrugated doesn't really make sense for this area. That's gonna emit light, right? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work either. It's a really pretty wood texture, but isn't that interesting? Limestone's not gonna give me the right texture. Painted bricks, painted breeze, maybe plaster. Plaster's a little bit more like European. Like, I really want a thin drywall sheet, but I don't know if we're going to get anything that really mimics that. I mean, let's just see. Yeah, no. Europeans have an utter contempt for drywall. So, of course, they want to include it. Yeah. Yeah, especially for a game that's almost 6 years old. Yeah, plaster, I think, is the closest we're going to get. So we're going to get this generic or general area like this, and then we'll put in some decals to make it look a little bit more realistic. I mean, it's a very good game, but for it to still be $50 is a little crazy. How close can we get that to this texture? Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to put him in anywhere in our zoo. Sorry. Don't think Dominic Myers is gonna make an appearance. Let's see if we can get this all figured out. Feel like the moderate or the severe damage, or the moderate damage, yeah, is a little too much. Ooh. But this piece works really well for just kind of blocking out some areas. Is it double-sided? Is it a different texture on both sides? Looks like it is, but it's not quite what I want it to be. Oh yeah, we'll need to think if we grab this, we can or item match it closer. That's about as bright as they're gonna be though. So they're gonna be a little darker. If I just... Yeah, unfortunately that just doesn't help us too much. Yeah, no, I am liking the way that it's... Okay. Yeah, I'll probably also be taking a few breaks here and there, because there's just a few things I need to do, just cleanup-wise, from when I cooked breakfast this morning. Yeah, we just want to break up that kind of flat texture so that we can make it look like actual drywall. Really need my dad to pop in the stream so that he can help me, considering he's an expert on stuff like this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big horror gamer. Like, me and my friends will play, but I don't actually do the playing part of it. We did try and play some of the stuff on the channel, but yeah, I'm not sure. It would at least not be anytime soon, because right now Planet Zoo is by far the thing that does the best on the channel. And so, as of right now, I'm going to stick to Planet Zoo for a bit and see how that goes. Alright, so then we're going to match this as much as we can to the white. Okay, so that's as matched as we're gonna get. Yeah. I'm having a blast with it too, so it's... So that helps. Like, I enjoy Prehistoric Kingdom as well. But... it's not as... They should be able to get into the pool. So, if I go look at their traversable area... Where are you at? It's a rocket. Yeah, they should be able to get in there. And we have escapes turned off, so... Yeah, no, I am having to do more implied stuff than I would normally do. In fact, I never really do implied things. I try and make everything as practical as possible. So it was nice to see that that was indeed more practical stuff. Shoot, I don't want any of that peeking out. Get a sip of my coffee. Looks like, from what I'm looking at on my stream end, it looks like we're getting like no lag. I think whatever I did to improve the encoder, like, really worked, which is great. Considering it, I think we're getting better stream quality, and that's so nice. That makes me so happy. Sweet. I don't know if my thing is just showing... Yeah, I've really been trying to improve stuff. I've got a short coming out on Monday for my YouTube channel. I think it's one of the highest quality things I've produced. And I'm really excited about it. Also going to be able to do a pretty long stream today, so... I'm quite excited about that as well. Considering we already had a bunch of people pop in, that's also really fun. Because it's always nice to chat with a bunch of people. It makes it a lot easier on my end. Because talking to nobody is hard. Believe it or not. Well, I'm sure, Origin, as you are a streamer, you've probably at least dealt with that a few times. It seemed like your stream was doing pretty good, when I tuned in at least. Yeah. But if y'all haven't checked out Origin, he does a lot of Beat Saber stuff. So if that interests you, then y'all should check out his streams. Because it's not my thing, but I know it's probably. I really like this. I think this. Yeah. I think we want to go with something a little bit darker on this so it doesn't immediately stand out. But yeah, that's better. And maybe just bring it a little bit forward so it looks less two-dimensional and more three-dimensional. They can actually slide up there. And then we want some doors here. We should just be able to slide these straight into place. Alright, so let's create their little jungle gym. Ooh, it's gonna be tough to work in here. I did not necessarily leave myself the best. We've got a ton of great things from Captain Callum. He's a great YouTuber. If y'all haven't watched him, I would highly recommend it if you enjoy Planet Zoo content because he does some amazing. Yeah, I should have probably done the interior and then the exterior, but you know. It is what it is. Yeah. Interiors suck. I'm really trying to figure out exactly. Yeah, no, his voice is not his. I wouldn't say his voice is necessarily the best, but he for sure has like the building down. I'll show you some of his workshop items he made that we are going to be using a ton in this zoo. Because I want to make things as realistic as possible. I mean, Planet Zoo goes on sale almost every time that there is a sale, so I would expect them to have a sale out. They'll also have a sale whenever they do their next DLC, which I would expect in October. which it's kind of crazy we're still getting DLCs 6 years into the game, but I will not complain whatsoever. Yeah, no, it was amazing. I'm going to be using some of the things in this zoo for sure, especially like the using the conservation wood panels for um yeah, no, I watched that this morning. Um yeah, I think next year we'll probably get a Planet Zoo too, but I get the sentiment. They at least give you plenty of time to um get used to the old game and really only update it when it needs it, which I would say that Planet Zoo needs. There's been a lot that has happened in 6 years of game development, and they can actually really improve some of this stuff. Mm. See, Jurassic World Evolution just didn't do it for me. I did a few, I think I did 1 or 2 streams on it, and just I couldn't get behind. It just didn't work for me. You know what? I'm gonna look at the workshop real quick. Because I saw something. The Critter Prop Pack. The workshop is also amazing in Planet Zoo. So if we just look up. Yeah, no, for sure. I agree. And I think that's one thing that I would hope they'll do. I'm not convinced, though. Yeah, no, I think... yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work. So, I understand. It's, yeah, you mean this? Yeah. Yeah, that... Yeah, I like it. It's probably 8 million hinge pieces, but... Oh shoot, that's the piece that it grabbed, not... I'm gonna grab that. Yeesh, my camera work here is probably gonna give everyone motion sickness. Is there anything else from this pack that I want to utilize? Yeah. Yes, so sorry. I think that makes sense in here. Be like a mouse trap on how to trap animals humanely. I don't know. I also like this as a nest box, though I'm not sure. This works great for. Ooh, nice. I've heard that it's a very good zoo. Ooh, no. No, thank you. But that doesn't look quite. Okay, that will be what it will be. Whew, I don't know about that, but I will probably be doing one of my local zoo, the Birmingham Zoo. That's probably my next big project plans. Because I think that would be fun. Captain Callum, his big thing is he does zoo recreation. So he's got the Houston Zoo, which is one that I'd really like to visit. But I'll probably use the Birmingham Zoo because I can get lots of reference pictures pretty quickly. It's getting a little hot in here. Let me make sure my air conditioner is turned on because it may not have been. Yeah, Carlito's pretty cool. Um, um, Let me know if y'all can hear the fan. I should have noise compression on this mic, but um, not sure. Carlito's cool. I think I like Khan, the Jaguar, the most. Um, I haven't seen the cougars yet, though I did see their enclosure when I went there. I have a tour on my channel. Gosh. These small enclosures are so hard to do actual, like, work on. They're pretty different than cheetahs. Significantly larger. Well, and the fact that technically cheetahs are small cats by classification. Jaguars are actually the heaviest cat or big cat at least. I don't know about other species. For per, like, size. Cheetahs, I don't know if they're 100% classified as small cats, but they are very, very different than all the other cat species. Genus Ancionics. Oh, come on. I promise you this will be less motion sickening when I get to other parts of the zoo. Now, we'll just do the food dish. I don't know, because Minecraft really... I've enjoyed it in the past. Yeah, that's what I was working on. It would really depend. If I get Twitch affiliate, I would see that happening more likely, because it's just a lot easier if I need an average of 3. Like, I've got all the other things, it's just an average of 3 viewers over a month period, which we're pretty good, like, on our way to it. We're averaging like 2.5, sometimes 4. Oh gosh, it is not happy. Game, please forgive me. Yeah, I just need to be very intentional with everything. Need to be 100% sure that I'm, like... Yeah, that was wild for a second there. But it looks very much like seeds. So, We'll make it work. Oh, shoot. Why'd my thing go out? On YouTube, it's I need 500... No! I need... Oh, shoot. 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours of watch time. So, got a ways to go on that. We are making it... Yeah. And then 1,000 to start getting, like, ads. But in Twitch, you get ads... Oh no, we'll put a glass barrier in there. But... yeah, we should probably get that in. Yeah, no, we're getting there. And I mean, the big thing is I enjoy it and thankfully don't need this as an income source. It would just be nice as an extra income source. But yeah, technically don't need it because I've just got a pretty big promotion at work, so I'm making enough. It's just would be nice. I really like this habitat. And we'll put some like education here. So I think let me know if y'all can hear the fan. Did I not subscribe to the... Yeah. So this is the fancy rat prop pack. And we're going to use this for the Norway rat and this for the black rats. So we've got 4 in the ZSU server. And once we get these, we'll start to be... I don't know how much they really start paying you. Yeah, no. I mean, they're not really commonly kept as in zoos. What the heck is the middle portion for? Oh, the ears. Okay. You know what, we'll deal with the... Yeah, no, would be nice. Yeah, I would guess YouTube doesn't pay super well. But I'm seeing some streamers saying that YouTube's the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think the smallest piece they really had to work with was the hinge piece, which actually... we might actually be able to improve this a little bit. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, Twitch, I'll be able to kind of get to the point where I can play ads more frequently. Which is kind of the more you can actually somewhat rely on that income. Okay, this is just that the Americas pieces aren't going to work here. As much as I love them. Oh, what's... Yeah, I mean, like, are these guys perfect? No. But you're not going to get something this small that's going to be perfect. We're going to try and make that as non-visible as possible. Yeah, you can see it from certain angles, but it is what it is. So now let's get our brown rats in. Yeah, yeah, well, YouTube does that now, right? Like with the channel memberships is basically the... I should have Planet Zoo music on, so it's just being completely quiet. If so, I can fix that, but... I thought that the Planet Zoo audio would have been enough. Let me make sure that in my settings we have... Oh, shoot. That's crazy. I thought that it was on this whole time. That's my bad. Y'all should get some Planet Zoo music in soon. Like, Planet Zoo music is... on YouTube? Alright. I'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. For YouTube channel memberships... Yeah, channel membership should be the 500. Yeah, bye, and thanks for tuning in, and again, thanks for moderating. I appreciate it. Yeah, on YouTube it's the 500. Alright. So we've kind of got our two enclosures here. Let's get some signs in. Also, let's just lower that so we don't see that there. Oh, stuff sweet. Thanks. Oh, but let me show you some of Captain Callum's, like, amazing stuff. Like, you've got air conditioners in here. Like, the amount of work he's put into this is insane. We're going to be using a ton of this stuff to just make the habitat look really realistic. Or the building look really realistic, I should say. Other things that he's made. We've got these golf carts, which are useful. Got skid loaders. Wow, that's insane. It's got this vent pack. Which I think these actually... Some of these I think blow. Like spin. I've seen spinning pieces. Not sure exactly which ones. We've also got solar panels. I don't know how many of these we're going to use. Maybe a few. But transformers. Water filtration pieces. This is his bird pack. I don't know how many of these are in North America. Let's see if we can find any. This one, but... Yeah, it's amazing. I thought sunbitterns lived... Hold on. I could have sworn sunbitterns also lived in the United States. I could be completely wrong, though. Ooh, true. We could have stuff like that. Oh no, it is only Central South America. Huh. We could have some starling around the park. Yeah. Like, he put so much work into this, and it shows. It's not looking like we have a ton of North American species. This one we'll be able to use. Robustards, not them. Yeah, people don't put too much work into... But, like, Drac has this. I'm trying to remember what species on here I saw that I really wanted. Not the Roadrunner. Blue Jay was mainly the one I wanted here, and the Cardinal. Because we want to do, like, some aviaries would be fun. So that's Eagles of the World. I think I wanted this for the Golden Eagle, because we have a mod for the Bald Eagle. It's just the Golden Eagle that we weren't able to really get in a mod from what I saw. Are there other ones? Oh, shoot. Let's kill the game. Okay, we're gonna exit out of that because it's freaking... Oh, nope, we placed it. Okay. American white pelican, brown pelican. So we'll probably have those. Turkey vulture. So we'll probably have some of those. Black vulture, we'll have them. Oh, that's a better golden eagle piece. We have these already in a mod, so... Snowy owls are actually accidental species here, so maybe we'll have a snowy owl. Ooh, these pigeon pieces are nice as well. I think I have... No. I thought I had these guys as a mod. I know there is one, so I'll see if I can install it. Common ravens don't live this far south anymore. I know there's a mod for these guys as well, so we might be able to get those guys regularly, but... I mean, this aviary stuff is nice as well, but... let's actually... What were we working on? Signs. That's right. Blueprints off. Yeah, they are amazing. Oh, shoot. Let's see if we can go facilities, billboard. Ooh, maybe. We'll have to see about that, because... Yeah, we'll just have to see. I don't really have any inspiration for that right now. Like, yeah. Like, Ralph, the guy who did that, the London Zoo, he has a big advantage of being able to do that, in that he works there. And so actually had, like, the zoo's library available to him. So that definitely helps. I think black rats are native to... Oh, originally from the Indian subcontinent. Okay, never mind. Both of them are invasive species. Yeah, no. I mean, they've gotten all kinds of, like, social media about it. As they should. It's an incredible zoo. But yeah, working at the zoo that you're doing a recreation for definitely helps. I think he's also, like, in charge of media or something like that. So he's actually got even more of a, like, useful Like, I mean, I could try, but it would be a big endeavor. What the crap? Did I click something wrong? Oh, okay. 16. 6, 5, 9. Still confused on why that. Let's try that again. Let's see how we can get this going. Not that, that's how. It's always the gutter pieces. Um, actually. Let's see. Trying to remember, could we change this color? Sort of, but it didn't seem to do much, that's right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I want to have the petting zoo. I think we're gonna have an event area kind of here for like weddings and stuff. We'll have a bit more of the town here. You'll go into the woods. Then we'll kind of get to like the wetlands here. I think we'll have our coastal area, and maybe we'll have like this is like a farmland, maybe? I don't know. Slash petting zoo. I'm not fully sure how we're going to work that, but we should make sure that we get all this colored right. Yeah, that's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Probably not swans. I thought maybe we'll have some mallards and Canada goose in here. Canada geese. We'll see exactly. But I did think about having like an open park here. With like forest edge animals. Then I think the first exhibit in our Into the Wilds will be the squirrelry. So our squirrel aviary. Um... Let's try it differently. And I think we'll do something like and then we'll probably go facilities. Let's grab one of these. Turn that off. Let's see if we can grab like that. Okay, well, we can't change any of the things that we actually want to, but, you know, that kind of works. That would actually. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it do be a cane toad, and that do be kind of how they look. Let's see if we can actually make this work. Oh yeah. No, well, no, cane toad's right. Yeah. If I sounded like I said king, that's my error. The signs are too freaking big. Milo! Stop it. Milo! It's being a jerk. Let's see if we can do this the way I want to. See if we can do anything about. I feel like no. Okay, well, one could have hoped, but maybe we can do something like. Gosh, I can't really see these text. There we go. Yeah, that's the goal. Now, keep in mind, I don't really follow this advice that we're laying out in the zoo, but, you know, I feel like it kind of works. Let me make sure I'm looking at a mousetrap. Right. Accurately. I mean, pretty much. I think it gets the point across. Now the question will be, what do we forget to grab? Oh, someone's mowing their yard, so I'm sorry if y'all hear that noise. Sorry if the dogs bark. Thought you weren't supposed to mow your yard after, rain. Whatever. Yeah. Well... we might just have to enter that top bit. Shoot, you know one thing that we're not going to be able to grab is the wall, or these signs. So let's grab these first. This is how we gotta do it. I guess what I could do is also... This is going to be fine. Yeah, sorry if my dogs go crazy. Someone is mowing the yard. Which the only reason I'm not is because it was raining this morning. I guess I should have mowed the yard. Oops. Though it looks like the neighbor might be actually mowing my yard too. I don't know. They're at least mowing part of my yard. Because we kind of share a side yard. Alright, now we can grab that. We're on angle snap. And we're just going to mirror that because I don't really feel like the need to make multiple sign types for for why would you be able to see it there and not there? Dogs! Cut it out! Sorry, let me go deal with them real quick. Chill. Hopefully they'll be more chill. Oh, wait. Let's try this again. There we go. These are some certainly tricky signs. But we'll make them work. Okay. Let me get some pictures of these habitats so that I can get those for my Discord so that I can start trading, hopefully. Because I would like to request some animals. Yes, I haven't seen any of his stuff from recently, but I do watch his stuff every once in a while. I eventually want to make my own terrarium kind of in similar fashion. Alright, so now I need to convert that into JPEG because Discord won't let me send that. Because Discord's dumb with images. Oh yeah, I think I'm trying to remember if I think I'm thinking of a Goliath frog, Eudarium. Did he use vertical? I know he's a fan of using vertical concrete right now. Dr. Plants. Let me look him up. I'm kind of doing one like Ants Canada was the main inspiration behind mine. But oh, I think I looked into him a little bit. I didn't like his like format necessarily. But alright, let me go into Discord now. So yeah, I mean it's definitely one of the ones that's super I mean, it's common. Let me see. Let's create those enclosures, house them. Oh shit, yep. I forget. Yeah, I'm just doing some stuff on the ZSU real quick. Dogs! And once I get these guys in... Oh, I didn't save it as a JPEG. Golly. Do 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 do. Let's see if I can actually do this nicely. Nice. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm doing some stuff on the Discord, but it will be uh, useful. Okay, so if I go to my holdings in Zoo, what species? So I can request fish, and domestic animals for free from the game. So what fish slash I'd think I'm going for more freshwater fish. What fish slash domestics do you think I should get? And if I go overview, I should be at 70%. You know what? I think I might actually require to have 80%. Hold on. Let me see. I have 13 tokens now. Oh, I need one more species, I think, housed. So we'll probably start our squirrelry and get the eastern chipmunk and everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was also thinking rainbow shiners. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get to work on our on the finishing the roof for here. Hopefully that will work pretty well. I think we're gonna have bluegill inside of the visitor center that you built, Monkey's Tavern. Well, it's a stroller rental, but also kind of hopefully will work as a visitor center. Is kind of the goal. Let's work on this now. Yeah, the bike shop. Yeah, you said that. I should be able to fix it pretty easy with the tools I have in Planet Zoo Plus. No, come on. Okay, game. I give up. I'll do it your way. Oh, come on, game. Dogs, chill. They have no chill. None whatsoever. But then we can copy this, bring this over like so. And then we can just kind of go and grab something like so. We'll just mirror that over here. Do we want... I think we do. I think we want this a little bit taller as well. We want some food signs. My dogs are being menaces. Gosh, that's way too big. Also way too big. Too big. This is the small sign. You know, just that gives me small vibes for sure. It's the smallest thing we've got. So far, this is contender numero uno for any signage. Okay. It's so big. Why are the signs so big? Nobody wants that. Yeah, that would be cool, but I mean, that will work for the other place. Sort of, vaguely. It's like, I mean, come on. Just a little. Oh, if that was a smaller sign, that would be the perfect sign piece. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to deal with what we got. That's fine. Where'd it go? It was up here, yeah. I was clicking the wrong button. Alright, now we just need a gutter. Pieces. We'll just kind of put some of these signs like so. Hello, Lois. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just trying to make a little bit more of a, like a mini sign. It's good to have you here. We're finishing this kind of, urban animals house is kind of how I've been describing it. I'll show it off in just a second. But we've got some pretty cool species in here. And of course it's not letting me do this now. These... Yeah, I'm doing good. I've got a long stream kind of planned today, so gonna have fun with that. Unfortunately, my neighbor decided to mow the yard right now, so the house has kind of descended into utter chaos with the dogs barking. This should be... These smaller pieces are remarkably easier to select the pieces. Like, it's not that big of a yard. I don't know why they're taking so long with it. Because usually I mow their side yard, and I mean, yeah, I love the game. Why is it... Till it does things like this, and I don't understand why. Like, why can't I select that piece? But, you know what? It is what it is. And we're just gonna do this, because I want to reverse the sign. Oh, we actually... We can't do that. I forgot. That would probably be pushing the limits to where I would be streaming. I would expect to be... Is that 6:30 your time? Okay, 7:30 my time? Because I would expect me to be doing the stream at until roughly 9:30 to 10. Depends on how long it takes my wife to close. With some breaks in between. I'm gonna have to eat dinner at some point. That looks good. Let's just put a few... Yeah, so let's... Okay, so 7:30 my time. I don't think I would be streaming at... after that. So the animals we have are part of the Home Invaders building that we've been working on. So this here, we've got the raccoon. And this is a ZS Yuzu, so we are... we are doing pretty... We have You know what? I think you're right. Yeah. Yes. So I probably would be live when you got back. But ZSU is... So we've got... Yeah, time zones kind of confused me. But this is their indoor enclosure. This is a ZSU Zoom, which means it's kind of like run through a Discord server as well, with a large community of other Planet Zoo gamers. So this is our raccoon enclosure. We've got Bandit and Rocket. And then, gosh, the dog. This is Reynard the Fox from English folklore. He's our red fox. And this is his enclosure. If you come this way, this is our eastern spotted skunks, which I built with eggs. I'll be putting them on the workshop soon. At some point. We've got a 9-banded armadillo in here. Arlo. We're trying to do native species to the southeast, primarily. So I don't know that I would have a kiwi in this zoo, probably. And then Virginia opossum in here. And then we've got some implied exhibits for black rats and brown rats. Kiwi are cool, but yeah, they're just, they are a more, like, expensive animal, if that makes sense at all. They're not really a small zoo. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, we will have some white-tailed deer for sure. I don't have any in my ZSU storage yet, but that will be a major goal for us. I don't know why it's acting so weird. Milo, stop it! Sorry about the dog. So yeah, the thing about ZSU is we have to actually, like, receive the animals. Yeah, I also want to have a beaver. So we're gonna have a whole wetlands enclosure is the plan. But I'm pretty excited about that. But we do have to get the animals through the Discord server, so I'm allowed 10 species at the beginning. So we're trying to get, and once I get 75% of them housed, we're at 70% right now, then we can actually start requesting new animals. While this is a striped skunk, we'll probably still use that. we're actually in a house now. There's a roof that we actually have to contend with. Yeah, we're gonna have all kinds of nice species in zoo. We will have bald eagles eventually, is the idea. I don't know why that didn't show in my chat preferences, but there we go. Now I can see where y'all are coming from in whether Twitch or YouTube, and I should be able to. I have two. Hold on one second. I need to go reprimand them. It's a mini dachshund and a lab mix. Alright, they're put in here now, so they've got their bed in with me, and that should mean they will be less rambunctious. We'll see. So the whole idea is that this used to be a shopping mall, so I actually kind of want to see if I can create my own lights using these LED tubes. Because, like, theoretically, right? We can grab this. Let's see, if we grab like that. Maybe in the future. I don't really have one in the plans right now. I've kind of got two zoos in mind for the future after this. And that's a recreation of my local zoo, the Birmingham Zoo, and a zoo based in either, I'm not sure if it's going to be like Geneva or Bern, Switzerland. That's going to be kind of a mountain zoo. So I don't really have plans for an Oceania zoo. I think it would be fun. I definitely want to do some mods with that one because this might actually be perfect. If we can get a small one. Like, this will work great for aquariums and stuff, but it's... I need a smaller shape. Like that. But yeah, Oceania could be fun. Yeah, that's kind of the plan, at least. I mean, African... I don't have one planned to be set in Africa, but my local zoo has a really big African section that's got some really good enclosures. So that would kind of probably scratch that itch. And then if we did the Geneva style zoo, that would also have maybe like Hamadryas baboons. Yeah, the Geneva would be like a full European-based zoo. It would have other animals, but it would be based in Europe. This zoo is pretty much going to be all natives or invasives of Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. That's not a... Yeah, I know about their, like, North American section. Yeah, I definitely want to go. I think we're planning on going sometime in, not this Christmas, but the Christmas after that, I think, is kind of our plans on that one, because we got family that lives in Raleigh, so we visit them every year. So we might just stay an extra day for the zoo. Oh shoot, that's right. Yeah, that would be the plan. And I think the Asian section would be open by then. Yeah, I tried to do an all animals section on my latest zoo, but it it game cut corrupted. You said is that meant to be a Rhode Island zoo? Rhode Island has a lot of good zoos. Let's see. Barnyard zoo. There is going to be a barnyard section in this zoo. We're gonna have probably some horses, some Rhode Island. We're gonna use a few of the modded species. We might have some alpine goats because from what I've seen, Appalachians area kind of has a good bit of alpine goats, or at least they have breeds very similar to alpine goats. Did a bit of research in it. Oh gosh. You're saying 2% battery? That's crazy. Yeah, we'll have horses and donkeys. I've already looked at a mod that will add those. Yeah, it much more sort of realistic look in here, especially once we get this in. Now I want to see what it looks like at night. Yeah, we might do camels. I don't know if we'll do camel rides, but those do produce light, not much. We might put some stop lights. Um, no to what? A real life zoo or what? Sorry. Um, ah. Turn that off. I don't want random rotation. I mean, I want to recreate a real life zoo. That's Captain Callum kind of inspired me for that. you saying in Vinland? I'm hearing what I want to hear. I love Vinland Saga, the anime. I'm not an anime person, but really like that one. So these are supposed to be our grow lights. They work, but they also work to illuminate the habitats at night. That works, I think. Yeah. Nobody's ever gonna see the light in there anyway. So let's see, spotlight. Yeah. Then these are supposedly the best way to actually... I've not looked too much into the Cleveland Zoo, but I've heard good things about it. That and the Columbus Zoo. Well, that's a little too bright. Like, yes, it's the best way to illuminate. Let's go through a walk. I don't mind this. This lighting's fine. Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't mind the lighting at all. Ooh. I really like these habitats. I'm trying... I think I looked into it because I want to say my uncle told me when he said we were going to... When we said we were going to the Detroit Zoo, he was like, you should go to this zoo instead. Yeah. I think there's something... I think there's an animated fan piece. Yeah, this is not necessarily a mall here, but we are doing something similar. I want to say... And this is like a retro... Like, if I click play... No, that does not. I was hoping that would spin. I think there's something that spins. Maybe I'm just crazy, but... Yeah, it was looking pretty decent. I just was also... My friend's real close to Detroit, so... That was gonna be a lot easier for us to go to. Oh, those could be used for a toy. For sure. Like, what am I thinking of? It's not this. Because that doesn't spin. Wait, let me... Are you trying to say only a 5-animal zoo? That would be crazy. That would be something else. Um, Let me see. I was homeschooled, so I didn't really have those kinds of trips. But but I did go to the zoo pretty much every week. I didn't realize how close they were to each other. Hold on one second. I do remember going to like the Capitol. Let me see. You said Toledo Zoo's better than Detroit? You're right, it is only a few minutes away different than them. Do they have Wolverines though? This is the important part. They do have Tasmanian Devils, that is cool. I may bring it up to my friend and see. So they don't have Wolverines. That is kind of... But I have seen a few things that are kind of negative on the... Okay, so it looks like their species list is significantly larger. I'll bring it up with my friend, since it does seem like Toledo Zoo might be just better. You mean over the, Yeah, I'd probably play it too much. I would probably play it more if I had the time for it. Maybe it was from the Europe pack. But I've definitely seen some stuff spinning. It's not that, because I know that doesn't spin. Is there a way to... Ooh, I wonder if property... So, whatever. We'll just put some regular old vents in. Yeah, I looked at their species list and that seems to be true. Yeah, I don't have that, but that's just because I'm not a big... I don't really care too much about, like, coasters, so... Didn't really make too much sense for me to get it. Especially considering that Frontier games are not cheap. I mean, I'm hoping that we get features that are like it in Planet Zoo 2. Maybe in the future? I don't know. I'm hesitant to, though. Yeah, I think Zoo Tours did a tour of the Toledo Zoo. And it was like an Indian rhinoceros with like some sun bears and something like that, maybe. Yeah, I might in the future, but I can't guarantee anything on that. Alright, we can go to daytime now. Yeah, that's a lot for me right now. Well, yes, I've gotten a little bit more financially secure. Still not really feeling like I necessarily... Now let's start making this look better here. Yeah, that works for an air handler up there. Well, I mean, that's a cool claim to fame, but... Oh, it's the cooler is the... God. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. I love this. These packs here. I have no idea if I'm going to... That's cool. I want these to spin. That's the spinning bit I was thinking about. What about a forest? Sorry. Being distracted by all these shiny bits. Does that poke into anything important that you can see? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, we're basically done. We just got... I think we want to use this. We'll see if we can kind of make this make sense almost. I don't know. We're really just trying to fill out this roof to make it look natural. Or not natural, but like what you would actually see in a rooftop unit. There we go. Now we can just kind of bring it like so, hopefully. Make sure none of that's peeking through the ceiling. Though maybe it should a little bit. Nah. We want to make sure that stuff doesn't poke in through the ceiling. As much as it's cool. No dog. There we go. Um, put these on there. I don't know how realistic they are. But I feel like it adds a little bit more substance to these, if that makes sense at all. I think we're done with all this. As cool as it was. Let's see, I think there's a whole thing for interiors that we might add in a bit. We'll probably do that more in... That's more for aquatics. We did air handlers. Feel like that's pretty realistic. I'm not an electrical guy, so this is probably all super wrong, but it looks super good. In my opinion. We'll do more of the wall meters. on other sides. Oh shoot, we want these. Something like these. That's making our roof look significantly better. Right, I like that. Let's see if there's anything else I really would like to... Do you know what would make it more accurate? If you got any suggestions, I can utilize those, but I mean, I thought about going into electrical engineering, but I ended up not, so. If you've got more experience in that than that. Okay. This is like an IBC tote. I could see that. So I know all about like chemicals, but or not all about, but I'm more familiar with. This we're going to use in a bit. I don't think there's anything we really want to do. With it upstairs, though. Yeah. Now we want to get kind of the warehouse figured out. we'll just have a small warehouse in here. And then we'll do a few more things on the exterior that will improve the way everything looks. Alright, so now we can get this kind of in. And let's get this auto stacking. Let's get this all going. Get this warehouse figured out. Small little shipping and receiving area. Oh, that's right, this needs to be taller. We'll figure out exactly how we want that to work in a bit. This, however, I don't think we really need it taller. Maybe we do make it taller. Yeah. So I'm thinking now, what if we just make this the warehouse? That, I think, will work pretty well. Then yeah, we delete this. Grab this. It's not a very pretty texture, but you know, we're not really aiming for very attractive on this. We make this like a light gray color. What in the crap is happening here? There we go. That's what we want. What happened to this whole grid height is... Maybe it's because there's auto stacking on. Auto stacking messes up everything. Really. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna mess up all the lights. That's upsetting. But it seems like mods sometimes mess up everything, turns out. Turns out sometimes it messes everything up. But you know, it is what it is. Free build is great until it isn't. I don't know what deal we signed with the devil to get it at the height that it was previously, but apparently that deal is up. Probably going to go get dinner soon, but this is fun. This is real fun. But you know, it is what it is. We just got to get it done. We turn that off and we want to get right there. Did he build this? So many rectangles, metal beams. He's just a maniac. Captain Cullum is a maniac. A geometry wizard. Ooh. It's just pretty amazing what he's done. That shouldn't be visible. This is supposed to be one further in. I want a small overhead gap, a small gap, not a massive one. How? I could have sworn we checked the outside, but maybe not. Let's just get this to align better. There we go. Then we might want to grab this and put it forward one. Nah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. No, I do want to put this more like this. Give us a little bit more walking space on the roof. You know what's something else we might want to try on the roof? Like... I don't know why they would do that. I know that it's done, but I don't know why. So I'm not going to put it there just in case it's something I don't know. Alright, let's see the interior, see if everything's fine. It's probably not. Actually, that's looking fine. It's like at least... Let's just make sure all the roofs are clear. Looking good. Now this. We'll just sink this barely in. Make sure everything still looks fine. Yep. What was that? It was like something was going through. Looks like it's fine. Okay. Now for the warehouse. Actually, I think... is there something like garage door? I know they have, like, the animal doors. Let's see. Or is it gate? I'm now beginning to wonder if a truck could make that turn. What is the sign that's like... Is it hazard? Oh, what are these signs called? I'll know them exactly when I see them. Oh shoot. That needs to be a sign. Ah, guest barrier sign. There we go. Then we can go blueprints, and let's see if they have like a truck in the Steam Workshop. Yes, they do. Ooh. Blueprints are so nice. Like, I'm definitely using a lot more of them in this part than... Alright, I've got a few more cars in. So let's do a little bit more work here. I think we want it to be pallet fort. Again, well done, Captain Callum, well done. Then we've got some other blueprint sets. I am not. I don't really work in the warehouse, so at my facility, so actually, you know what? I just want to use one of these. Oh, haha. Fair. Fair, fair. Hey, it works, it works. don't want this to be too big of an area. Because, I mean, we're just a small zoo. There's no need for 18 gazillion trucks, but feel like we can make it a little bit more realistic if we have one of these. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Actually, I don't know if I made it a... I didn't. This is all super interesting, I'm sure. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I want to bury it a little bit. That was weird. That was very weird. There we go. And we'll probably never use this blueprint again. Well, let's actually get some realistic cars in here as well. Just FYI, if you're making a blueprint, make sure to put everything in the same group. It makes it a lot easier for everyone else. Why? But it works, it works. Merge that. Wait, it's saying that this has no flexi color options. Okay, whew. Let's put a few cars in our parking lots. This will make the zoo feel much more alive. At least that's the plan. Alright, and then we can just kind of grab those, turn them like a yellow. Grab that one, turn it like a black. And maybe like a green. I think that looks much more realistic to kind of what we're going for. I like that. Let's see if we can get this. You're all good. I mean, family's important. I ain't gonna rag anyone for hanging out with family. I'll show you a bit what our progress has been. Actually, you know what, we're gonna build up on this a little bit. What are all... Oh my gosh. People are psychopaths. And I love them for it. Shadow, does this quality look better for you? I've kind of asked... That's fair. I mean, I'll be streaming for a good long while. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, let me know how the quality is. It should be better, because I'm at a much higher bit rate now. But I've been told by some people that it is better, but I wanted to get your opinion as well. I think maybe resolution? I'm not sure. I don't think it would actually be resolution. I think it would be just smoothness. Because I'm now streaming at 6,000 bit rate, where I used to be streaming at, I think it would have been 2,000 something bit rate. So there should be a marked increase. But maybe not. Okay. Let me check and see what my output even is, like, for resolution. It doesn't show. It should be 1080p. Should be. Let's see if maybe, yeah, right there. Ah, that is true. Uh, that's probably a big improvement. Just the fact that we can now don't have to do stupid things like have my webcam on there and all that, which actually just takes away from the game in my opinion. And I want the stream to be mainly focused on the game, because that's just going to be better for everything, I think. Oh wait, I know why. That would want to be separate. That is a little frustrating though, actually. It's another forklift. Yeah, I agree. Like, I mean, yeah, I can be there, but I'm not super emotive, so that's not really adding much to it anyway. And then it's Planet Zoo, so people who watch me probably aren't expecting crazy stuff in the game, except unless it comes from actual building. Do like the OSB boards. Let's see how things are going. I mean, the stream's been going pretty good so far. Oh, those are waste bins. There we go. Actually, yeah, let's grab these, and I think we want to... Like, we're looking for the... What is it? Chipboard? Yeah. Yeah. I understand that. it was lagging, and so we'll just go for a better quality thing. It makes it a little bit easier on myself because I don't have to always be on with my facial expressions and stuff. If that makes sense. So it's a little bit more relaxed for me. I don't think it's losing any value for y'all. So yeah, that's my... I don't think it's necessarily worth talking about too much more. What? How many light bulbs is this made out of? That's crazy. So I haven't played too much 40K. Space Marines 2, I wasn't able to run it on my computer. So I can't necessarily recommend it, unfortunately. I think the game's... Oh, you mean on this? That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, I can't really say too much about how the gameplay is. It looked really cool, but it didn't run on my computer. We are using a lot of these, so. Yeah, it is a really cool game, so. Yeah. I'd love to be able to recommend it to you, but alas, it didn't work, and I didn't really try too difficult to make it work, must be said. Probably should have, but I mean, yeah, Warhammer is a very cool universe. It's sci-fi. I think I put Dune above Warhammer 40K, but I'm just a big Dune fan. I saw something hilarious, or someone was like, Dune is it was a post that was like, yeah, Dune is just a cheap knockoff of yeah, I don't know. Like, I could run it, but then... Oh my goodness. That blueprint is never coming back, because that is wild. I'm not a fan of Star Wars. Never really cared about it. I know that that's crazy talk with some people, but I'd put it pretty low on my sci-fi rankings. Dune. I mean, this is going to be the major ones. Dune, Warhammer, yeah, I know. I didn't find its story to be super interesting. I'm trying to remember, but I heard someone else say the exact same thing. Dune 2 is probably one of the best movies that I think I've ever, like, seen. It's just incredible, like, the quality. I do like Andor, though, so the Jedi just is not very interesting to me. So I liked The Mandalorian until it started becoming a little bit too... golly, what are these made out of? They're reflecting the light like nothing else. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, it's a super cool, like, story. And really good acting. But I'm also an Oscar Isaac fan. So the first one, I really like him as as the dad character. I think he does really well. I I really stopped caring about the Mandalorian. And then I didn't really think the the Book of Boba Fett was very good either. It's kind of just weird. Nobody's actually going to go in here. And we want space for the truck to come in, so I think this is honestly going to be pretty much fine. I kind of want to get this. Yeah. I don't think too many people actually liked that. Actually, I want this. Do I put this like so? But I'm more of a fantasy person than a sci-fi person. So. That's why I play Warhammer Fantasy. Or not fantasy, but Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Yeah, you got a lot of books. A lot of them are really good, actually. If you like fantasy, I would suggest The Sundering. Is a really good book. I'm trying to think of others. Sundering and the... Don't remember if they call it the War of the Beards. If they use the elven name for it, or the... or the dwarven name for it. I've also been really wanting to read The Witcher, because I've been rewatching it. See. grab all this. I will need to go eat soon. Yeah, I would say those two books are spectacular. So, now they're not for the fan. They are not sci-fi books. I don't know which of the sci-fi books are really good. Yeah, I never played any of the games, but I just have really enjoyed the Netflix show. So I figured I might read the books. I do like to read. And I know they're on Spotify for free, so... Well, assuming that you have... Spotify Premium, that is. Gosh, that does not work at all. Yeah, no, it's very much a helpful thing. It's just weird. There we go. I mean, it ain't much, but we're almost done with this building. The warehouse isn't supposed to be crazy. Yeah, the interior looks good. We might put some windows on here. This is what I'm really happy with. We probably should put some gutters there. And we definitely want some interest things there. But Captain Callum's pieces are coming in clutch there. I guess I can show you the rest of the part you haven't seen. So you've seen the raccoons. I feel like you've seen the red foxes, but I'm not sure. Or the red fox. Let me put it in the explore mode. Yeah. So even though that's for striped skunk, we have our spotted skunks in here. Then we've got our 9-banded armadillos. And our Virginia opossum in here. And then we've got... Oh, come on, game. Our black rats in there. It's supposed to look like they're in someone's house. And our brown rats, or Norwegian rats, in here. So they're supposed to be like in the walls is the idea. But then I made these custom lights. Yeah, I really like the way that this looks. I mean, this isn't 100% like a nice transition, but I'm really liking this house. Let's make the roof look a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I will say probably creativity is one thing that I'm not lacking when it comes to Planet Zoo. Sometimes execution might be more the difficulty. I've always been a pretty creative person, so. Cursed with ideas that I can't actualize. These gutter pieces. Yeah. It's a tough life sometimes. There we go. You know, water's tough. Water's definitely tough. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, no. I think they will. Come on. You were on it not too long ago. What was I clicking? All right. Come on now. It's okay. We've got this. We've got this. Please, 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 please. Why would you do that? Why? Just to spite me? And the other downspout over here. Why are they mowing the... Why are they doing more yard work? Surely they don't just absolutely hate me. Really, they were mowing their yard just a bit ago. What are they doing now? Oh, they're pressure washing their driveway. No. That works pretty well. It's a creeping plant. Fun fact, Virginia Creeper is pretty difficult. This does not look at all like... Well, sort of. Doesn't look that similar to Virginia Creeper. Okay, there's a few more details I want to do. To just really make things look a little bit more interesting. And the best way to make something look interesting is add a little bit of depth to it. Yeah. For sure. Because these walls are pretty blank. I think I actually want this to come out like so. And then we can just grab all of this. We'll move it a little bit more over here. I feel like you see this kind of vertical brick texture somewhat frequently in, like, old brick buildings like this. So we're just gonna grab all this. Like, it's even in, like, a bunch of houses and stuff, at least around here, where you'll have... Typically, you'll have something even smaller than this. So if we go... Oh, shoot. Ah. That's a little bit too much. Because it does sink through that wall. Wonder if adding something like this would be... Nah. I think some classic windows might be useful, though. Like, even though they don't actually go into anything. They help break up the color. I think these work a little bit better. Maybe. And maybe even... something like this. Yeah, I think that looks decent. And we'll grab that color. And we'll scuff up the bottom here. You saying no to these windows, or is that supposed to be no? I saw an E, so. Oh, you mean the decals? They. Oh, okay. The decals really add a lot to builds. Yeah, they are very helpful. I mean, primarily if you're doing a European build, I will say. But they can be useful in all kinds of builds. Why is it not? Oh, that's why. Yeah, no, can be useful for that. For sure. For me, the reason I say more European is because a lot of this stuff is for, like, the more plaster that goes over the stone, which isn't really typical in, like, American architecture. American... Now, to be fair, I did use it to kind of make it look like cracked drywall. So, like... Yeah, no, we don't use stone over here. Well, thanks, Legacy Man, I appreciate it. This is, our sort of urban animal. I'm realizing that this tree is very much in the way. Can we lower that? I want you to be able to see the whole... I think we're gonna have to just get rid of that tree. I liked that tree there, but I want you to be able to see the whole sign. But, so, urban animals. So we've got raccoons over in this left enclosure. Ooh, we should put some scuff marks on this linoleum. Linoleum's always scuffed up. So, northern raccoon there. We've got a red fox over here. This is our eastern spotted skunks, which the mod wasn't working for me, so I had to make them out of eggs. We've got brown rats over here. This is what I was talking about with using the decal to look more like broken drywall. And you can buy your food in here. You've got your 9-banded armadillo, your Virginia opossum, which is the first modded animal we put in. I'm realizing that I don't want that. Oh, it's gonna be close to showing anyway. Okay, whatever. And then we've got black rats over here. You've got a drink station. Yeah, no, it's meant to be ironic in that way. Not ironic necessarily, but... And then over here we've got our warehouse. Oh, true. Yes, I do have all the DLC. Just realized we need to fix... And we've got a shipping and receiving area over here. We need to fix this here. So, what, probably plaster. There. Yeah, that does suck. That you can't do mods with that. Yes, I want grids on. Rebuild is very, very nice. This zoo about what I think I started last week. It's yeah, I haven't been working on it for too long yet. Oh, come on. So, I mean, all we've got is we've got this parking lot over here. So our general entrance area. So you can pay with your car here if you want to go to the interior parking lot. I had one of my subscribers do build this. And sometimes it's a little glitchy. So that made it so that I didn't have to spend a ton of time working on this. Golly, it is difficult to select things. And let's just use the free build mod to just... There we go. It should not glitch like that anymore. Yeah. There we go. So, yeah, I didn't build this, but I did work a little bit on the interior, with just making it look a little bit more put together with some windows and stuff out the side. And then we've just got this, and lots of... These are all the stuff on the roof here is all Captain Callum's work that I'm just adding in here. I have no idea if I've done the electrical and air conditioning system up here right, but it's fun to do. I feel like these lockers were darker, but maybe not. Alright. I hate... Like, I should probably just raise the roof, but the roof is actually somewhat complicated right now, so... Yeah, no, pitched roofs are tough. Yeah. Rebuild kind of helped me there, for sure. This should be useful for kind of putting a few scuff marks in like so. Like just for some grunge. Yeah, my first series I did was franchise, but then it kind of glitched out on me, and I think part of that was because it was franchise. Just the way that it gets animals for you, you've got to actually like be connected to the internet and stuff. And my zoo kind of got corrupted, and I figured let's do sandbox. I can do modded, all the things. And so I've really been enjoying the series so far. Gosh. How much of this grunge do we want to put? Nope, not there. I don't know that we want to do any, like, cracks here, but... we're just trying to make this look a little bit more interesting on this side. Yeah, thanks for joining in on the stream. I'm glad to have some people to talk to. Let's grab this and... do we want to add any of this? Probably not to that. These are supposed to be like historical buildings in like a small Alabama town. So yeah, which one comes with the Australia one? I know console does it a little differently where they have it all in packs, but um yeah, which one comes with the Australian ones? I would say out just first glance on that, just if it's Twilight mixed with the aquatic, I would go with that because those are two really great packs. Have a lot of really nice building pieces. If you don't have the conservation pack, I would also recommend that. And I guess the barnyard pack is out now, so that also has some really good pieces. This I want to lighten by a good bit. Yeah, it's got all the barnyard and zookeeper pack. Zookeeper pack has some really good pieces, and I really like a lot of the pieces in the barnyard pack. Oh, that was weird. But these decals, I think, are from the... if you don't have the European pack, these decals are from the European pack. And so would also highly recommend that pack, if just for these decals. Ooh. Nice neck crack there. Okay, then yeah. I'll go over a few of the pieces in the barnyard pack that I think make it really worth getting. Is that piece poking out of the wall because I had to... Yes. Say if I rotated it like so. Yeah, now it's not. Cool. I really like this habitat. I mean, I really like all of them. This house has definitely been one of the things I've enjoyed building the most so far. How's the vents? You mean like these? These are base game. But if you're talking... Let me see. If I look up vent... You might be talking about the conservation pack. If you don't have the conservation pack, it's an absolute... Yeah, these is from the conservation pack. Conservation pack is an absolute requirement. You get this, which it is... Yeah, okay. And then these are conservation... Okay, yeah, this is, I would say, absolutely required, because you get pieces like this, you get some really, really nice wood pieces, backstage area stuff, insect hotels, these nice lights that I haven't used, but if you were doing something like that, modern zoo, it'd be useful, but then these wooden planks are super useful and flexi-color. You get pieces like this, all these tools, a very nice light, vegetables, dumpster, stuff like that. Speaking of which. Yeah. If I was to look up the barnyard pack, I'll show you some of the pieces that I think are really useful. These, of course, hay bales are very nice. These barrels are super nice, along with these crates. But these do great for, like, hoofstock fences. All these pieces are incredible for that. These planters are nice. Picket fence is pretty nice, but pretty limited usage there. But you've got pieces like this. This is pretty cool. Depends on what kind of zoo you're wanting to make, but I think I'll probably be using a lot of these in this zoo. Though I'm actually probably going to use these for... I'm trying to make a split rail fence. And let me look at some reference images, because I want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, there we are. Yeah. So I think these pieces would actually work great for the split rail fence. For those who don't know, if you don't know, split rail fence, I'm going to do just kind of a rough. So you don't really have a fence post. I need random rotation off. Nope, nope. Animal bridges are very difficult to do. If it's an animal that can climb, highly recommend using climbable pieces because animals in-game can actually climb through spaces smaller than their hitbox. I actually have an episode on my YouTube out about making one for lemurs. I don't really explain it well, but I do show it. But yeah, this would be a split rail fence. So then you could... that's not... Yeah, my grandparents lived in North Carolina, and they had a bunch of those out in the mountains there. But I think it will make it look interesting to make a fence with that. I don't know if those are... We might use the twilight pieces, but... let's get rid of this. We don't need an office anymore. I think we just want to make this foliage look better, so we're going to use... grass over here. I think. Actually. Oh yeah, water is just the worst in Planet Zoo, so. But yeah, I used a height map on this one, so we do as little terrain, like, actual terrain editing as possible. But I do like foliage work. I enjoy kind of gardening almost. Ah. Sometimes it just do be like that. Yeah, there's a few tricks you can do, but for the most part, it is definitely difficult to get. Now we'll just break this up a little bit with some ferns. Oh, and if you would like to join the Discord, it the link is should be in the Twitch, in one of the panels, just if you want to. No obligation, but I think we've got enough green there. The color there in the back. Oh, for sure it is. For sure. I just like to prove that I'm better than it. Now we want to grab these nettles and just put them in along the edges. And we probably want to paint this. These are workshop items that I took and then stuck the logo for the zoo on. So yeah, they're not a DLC, they're more, just stole them off the workshop. I just realized my new thing that gets me, like reads out my chat for me, so I don't have to read it, so that I can respond to y'all a little bit better. It'll actually tell me if y'all asked a question. That's pretty nice. Using some new software, so. I mean, it doesn't, it's probably because there's a question mark in it, if I'd have to imagine. So it just automatically reads that out. But it lets me know if y'all are actually asking a question, and I don't know. It's not super useful, but threw me off at the beginning. trying to remember what pack this was in. I think it's the grassland pack. But buffalo grass is something that just changes the world of building in Planet Zoo. Yeah, no, it's an absolute necessity. Oh, Africa pack, okay, cool. Yeah, I just kind of bought all the DLCs once I started getting back into the game a few months ago. And so yeah. But we're able to make this area look pretty nice really quickly. This is modded, but so. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Frontiers, while the fact that Planet Zoo itself is still $50, being 6 years old, their DLC prices aren't that bad. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's another thing Frontier does pretty good is they're pretty often on sale. You actually do see some plants kind of like this. In Alabama, so oh wow, that is nice. I haven't really used instant gaming. Maybe I should. When the new DLC comes out. Very excited for the new DLC, even if we don't know what it is yet. I'm just gonna make this look all nice and pretty. I really like how that looks. It's amazing what you can do when you're just mixing some grass in together. Hey, the last one was good. Don't... I know it's... A lot of people don't like the last one, but... I think it was a good DLC. I think we're gonna stop there before I mess anything up. I say before adding in another bush. There was one other thing. I wanted to try this grass here, because it's... I mean, I know it's not native here, but it also kind of looks like some stuff that we have native here, so... yeah, gonna leave it there. It's 6:30 here, so I'm going to take a break and grab some lunch, and then we'll finish this area, which is probably going to be much the same as this area. I don't know what we're doing there yet, but... and then we'll get into our squirrel aviaries. But yeah, I'm going to take a break, probably an hour, maybe. I don't know how long it's going to take me to grab food, eat it, let the dogs out. I mean, yeah, that is somewhat fair. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll catch y'all in a bit, and yeah, don't expect to be longer than an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream, or welcome back. I've been gone for a bit, but I'm back. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. So let's go ahead and grab all these, and we want to align to surface now. Yeah, we're back. Thanks everyone for staying tuned while I grab something to eat. We're just gonna kind of make this a little grassy area. Let's get that align to surface tool. Let's get going. I do love this blue stem. It's from grasslands of North America, so we do have prairie environments in Florida and parts of northern Alabama. So I don't think it's completely off the table for possible plants. Just blend all this in here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but we'll see. Had some good food, so gave me a little bit more going power. It's not as cold anymore, so I'm gonna turn my fan off, or it's not hot. It's just a little loud. I'm still not really hearing Planet Zoo music. Oh, mute. Interesting. Oops. I thought that I had turned it on. Instead, I just turned it off. Just kind of trying to blend all this in. The more grass you add, the more it starts to like look realistic. Ooh, I want to also do the ponytail palms. A few of those here and there. They look like pretty good grasses. Yeah. All right. I think it's time to get our next habitat in. And I think let's see what kind of path we want to do here. No dog. Sorry, my dog's attacking me for some reason. Go to bed. I want to put on path supports and railing. I think I'm liking that. So let's get some aviaries in. So we want to go with maybe. Okay, no problem. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. We're gonna work.
You're most welcome. Be of assistance. Is there anything?
Gemini heard me for some reason. That was weird. Dog's tweaking right now. We might actually be able to use this. We need to take random rotation off, but need one of my mods back. And stone. Try this again. Of course. I have no problem with that whatsoever. None whatsoever. I can give people ideas, and that's a win for me. We want to make this mesh a little bit smaller because, I mean, we're building this for squirrels, so. Let's grab that, place it like so. That's probably tall enough, I'd say. see. Let's get this in. I mean, this idea is pretty much snagged straight from Caesar Creates. So he used this for his white-faced sakis, and I thought it looked really, really good. We're gonna make this a nice dark metal. This will be also a dark metal, but we might go a little bit brighter. Though actually, I think... Nah, yeah, we'll go a little brighter. You know what? I'm not actually wanting this to be a round structure, so this is actually a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. And then we'll grab the colors on this. And then we'll grab this one. Now that stone. If you don't have the tropical pack, that's another pack that is super useful. It's funny, I actually am thinking about doing it in almost the exact reverse order of that. To me, getting a circle with the in-game barriers is more difficult than um, getting a circle in with the actual in-game pieces. That's too. I think that's gonna be too big. Hold on. 12 feet. Yeah, that's gonna be too big. Because circular buildings are relatively easy to do, in my opinion. Relatively. I actually think that mesh size is small enough. Yes, we are getting ready for our squirrelery. Basically, an aviary for squirrels. We're gonna have all squirrels native to Alabama, because that's where the zoo is set. Do I prefer the thickness of this one? I think maybe. Let's see. Oh no, they're not in any. We don't have squirrels in the game. They're gonna be. Some of them are gonna be modded. Some of them are going to be prop pieces that I get either from the workshop or from making myself. Leaf is supposed to come up with a mod with the gray squirrel, but I think I'm gonna have to do prop squirrels for at least my first two species. I wish Planet Zoo would do some squirrels besides the one squirrel we have in the game of the prairie dog, but yeah, that would also be good. Like a macaw, technically they could do even without adding flying. They could have limited flight like they have for the flamingos and storks. That or like a vulture. Yeah, that would also be an acceptable way for them to add them in, but let's just see if I add this in. Yeah, that looks pretty good, in my opinion. Let me grab all these pieces. Alright, thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. Means the world to me. Yeah, that's looking pretty slick. So this fence kind of lets you look into the enclosure pretty nicely. I think the first one we'll do is the eastern chipmunk. I don't really need to give these guys like massive amounts of space. So let's grab this. Especially because we're only having the one chipmunk in there. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're working on a chipmunk enclosure, which I'm pretty excited about. And let's just get all this in. Hello, hunting. So you've got a Welsh username, or at least has a Welsh name in it. Let me show you all what we've been working on in the past. So this is our urban animals house, home invaders. Over here we have our raccoon, who they do exhibit shows over here. But I'm doing great. Then we've got the other raccoon in here. This is their indoor enclosure. Then the red fox over here. Then we've got the eastern hognose skunk, which I made out of eggs. Over here we have the brown rat, which I did not make out of it myself, but got from the workshop and made this habitat for them. Well, you know, that's all you can really do, is just kind of play and get better and better and better. That's kind of how the game works, and I love it for it. It's a very fun game. But you can buy your food there. We've got a 9-banded armadillo over there. So we're kind of going through habitats of Alabama, which is where I'm from. You've got kind of a swampy wetland habitat here to like a deciduous kind of hillside. some rocky scrub. These guys are from homes, but this would be more southern Alabama. And then the Virginia opossum in kind of like your typical broadleaf forest. We've got black rats over here with, again, not made by me there, but we are working on our eastern chipmunk enclosure over here. I don't think it's going to be that big. I think we might want to make it one deeper. I'm just realizing. And we are doing modded and ZSU. So ZSU is a Discord community that you kind of make your own, like it's franchise plus almost. Something that Leaf no. Sorry, I'm trying to... I don't listen to a lot of popular music, so if that's some popular song, I'm unlikely to know it. Maybe if it was played to me, I would know it, but for the most part, I'm pretty clueless when it comes to that kind of stuff. Then we're going to take a concrete floor. So let me just refresh myself. I believe species of squirrel in Alabama, we've got the eastern chipmunk, the fox squirrel, the gray squirrel, the red squirrel, and the groundhog. So I think 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 spaces here. Oh, and the flying squirrel. That's right. The southern flying squirrel. I think one... We'll make the house kind of come out like this. Now we can do the painted wood. No, it's the stained wood. And then we want to do auto stacking. And then we can grab all this concrete and make it the right color. We can grab this color here. Now the question is this too right? I think it is. We want this to be pretty darkish. That will be our, like, wood texture for... Then let's rotate this like so. It's really hard to see this mesh. There we go. Let's see if we can just grab all this. Actually, yeah, let's try. Let's grab all of this except for this concrete base. And let's try and shuffle that in like so. Delete all that. All right. Let's grab all this and delete it. just grab all this and just delete it, and it'll be nice and ready for us when we come over here. We're going to grab this, this, then all this. And all the ones on the bottom as well. Oh, we've got none of it on that side. Oops. I mean, that's an easy enough fix. We just grab all this. Actually think I want to... Grab all this. That makes it look like a pretty nice reinforced enclosure. I need to make sure that those gap. Okay, cool. Cool. It's a very fun game. We're building some enclosures right now for animals that are not in the game standard, but we've got some modded animals, some props. Do I have random rotation turned on? No. That's upsetting. So I'm playing with some mods and stuff like that, but the game remains mostly the same. So shouldn't have too much of a problem. It can be for sure, but it can also be quite enjoyable. It depends on how far you want to take it. You can go not crazy, and it's not too bad. But if you want to go as detailed as I am in this, then yeah, it can be a little tough. And this is not going to stay this color. As much as my wife would probably prefer if it did. I think that will be good enough. Ah, shucks. This is for an eastern chipmunk, which is not in the game, but We've got prop packs, so do I want it? Oh, you're good. So modded animals do move. Like if I go over, this is my urban animal home. So the modded animals I have here, if I was to click the play button, oh shoot, they would move. What's wrong with them? Why? Okay. They will move. I don't know why they got boxed for some reason. Hopefully my staff will move them. Come on, people. Up to it. Where are you going, sir? What do you mean destination is not set? Oh, bollocks. Please hold. Note that when you do mod, you can kind of come with weird things. Why is it not letting me? Why are they being so dumb? Well, thanks. I mean, I like it a lot. It's just... why are we struggling now? Alright, time to delete some paths and... Sometimes the game gets very, very confused. Why would it here, though? But, like, these leaves are a modded thing, the fallen leaves. Alright, I'm gonna save and then relog. Maybe that fixes it. Sometimes the game gets a little glitchy if you played it for too long. Let's see. Also, let me... That's kind of hard for me to say. I will say I do, in fact, like. Um, I would say. Hold on one second. Conservation's probably my favorite, but. This is a Discord link if you want to get notifications for when I go live. Oh, I had the option to unbox. No! Usually it doesn't let you do that. Or sometimes it... I think I got a notification that, so I assume that's you. Okay, now they can go into it. Weird. Oh, yep. I waved to you. Okay, but this is all just to show you that modded species can move. Unfortunately, the game was freaking out. I love this game so much. I'm loving how this is coming. Yeah, there they go. So they can move. This isn't the best mod. I think the texture's a little outdated. I don't remember who made it, but you know, they did good, but if I was to go to my Zoopedia and we get... Oh yeah. So we've got alligator snapping turtles, American black bears, these. Yeah, no, for sure. Other species that are modded, the white ibis here, bluegill, other, the wild turkey, green sea turtles modded. I'm gonna add some more, but the river otters, red wolves, roseate spoonbills, sand tiger sharks, sandhill crane, smallmouth bass, the Virginia opossum, West Indian manatee, white-tailed deer. But yeah, we're gonna have some more. I tried to do a mod for the the mods are through Planet Zoo Nexus. I would highly recommend if you want mods. First of all, is your game on console or PC? Yeah, Nexus mods. If you look up Leaf, he has a really good tutorial on how to install them. It's really easy. I also really like the Americas pack just for these pieces. They're super useful. The Americas pack also has some really good animal species. Some of the best models in the game. Oh, well, the raccoons are from a DLC. They're not from a mod. So to get them, you just need the Twilight DLC. Which is a good DLC. So you can't go wrong with it. It's got a... Oh, you're all good. Yeah, the aquatic one's... Oh, I see, yeah. The aquatic one's a little old, but it does have some good pieces and stuff. Where is this? Ah, there we are. It might just be better to grab this and... Let's try that again. Why is it not selecting this piece? There we go. Okay, we won't be able to do that. That's unfortunate, but... let's do this. There we go, so they can come to their interior housing there. In fact, why don't we just make it easy on ourselves and just do the same for all of the other doors as well. So a big tip is if you can get everything into one of the modular pieces, then you don't have to go too crazy with placing every individual piece each time. Then we can just kind of select that like so. That gives us our board and batten structure. And we can color that. Breaks up that texture a bit. Pretty happy with that. Where's that? Alright, thanks for hopping on. Appreciate it. Really helps me try and talk a bit more. I'm still working on that aspect of streaming. Talking while playing video games. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. You as well. Alright, let's try this. Again. There we go. That's more like it. Property, I need this brick to be flexi color. And we can grab this and just... Honestly, might use the white brick, because I kind of like it. We'll probably just do like a concrete block here. Alright, let's see. Let's get this going. We'll just delete that one. It's not that big of a deal. That doesn't look super realistic. So let's do the interior here. We should be able to make this pretty easy. And then each one of these we just want to close off with this plaster piece. Not glass, we want glass. So we want something similar to probably want a one-way panel. Then we can just get this in here. As much as I like the glass being in there, we're not doing it yet because we are going to need glass. Or we're going to need space to And we're just going to grab it and bring it down like so. If we just do a few patches of sand in here, it just really makes this habitat come alive a little bit more. Sorry I've been so quiet. Trying to focus up. I don't think we want too many more branches because it is in fact it's a biome temperate. It's a small animal. This is a chipmunk. We're not, and they don't actually climb that much. They can climb, but make sure that doesn't come out of the ground. Yep. I'm really liking the way that this is going so far. Now we turn off align to surface. I think I prefer this one over the base games. Yeah. Then we want random rotation on. Let's see, is there anything else we want to get in here? Maybe we can fit a bramble bush in? No, of course, outside we can fit way more. There's not actually going to be an exhibit animal in here, so... We go critter. So you know what, I think I like the tunnel well enough. Um... That won't be too useful. We do probably want a backstage area. Like just a little closet almost. Like that, yeah. So now let's do here. So let's first make the climbing frame from... want to turn random rotation off for this. We'll bring this to 15-degree angle. Let's bring that down to 15 degrees. Now we don't want too many climbing frames in here. That might be enough. I mean, we'll put in some natural ones now, where they would have put in some natural tree branches and stuff. Let's just grab that, bring that up like so. There we go. I think now we can actually get into the... We can put an actual tunnel in there. And then nature. We should be able to use some of these. This should give us plenty of climbing grounds for the... Oh, this makes me want to go blueprints. Let's see. Let's see what these loblolly pines look like. Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's turn that position snap off. Turn that random rotation on. Gonna be super helpful for us to be able to sort of get some natural looking ground cover in here. I love building these sort of mini habitats. I've been having a blast with it. Ooh, that's a good combination right there. Barely sink those in. Now, of course, I'm going to want to put some of these. Now, these I do want to align to surface. That's just going to make this look significantly more realistic. Alright, now let's put some arrowwood bushes in. We have random rotation on, right? Yep. Let's get some bracken in. Again, not much, because we want to make sure we got room for other plants. So nice to be able to just put little bits of stuff in there. It really makes you work on your palettes and stuff. This is the guest viewing. It's looking a little bare in there. So we want to put something. We could have one tree in there. That would probably be the one that we could fit the most easily. Then just a few of the nettles, just to bring it all together. But I'm liking that for our chipmunk enclosure. Is there something in here? I know there's a chipmunk in here somewhere. I think this is the one. Yes, this little guy is our chipmunk. And, let me make sure that that's the best one. There might be one that has others in it. You know, it doesn't look like it's that one. Well, this one's good. We'll get our little chipmunk somewhere, hopefully where they can be seen. But where maybe some of the we only have one of them, so if we go Yeah, you can see them. Now we want some education signs here. I also want to see, is there a better wood path? Because the railing there, I'm not 100% loving. Oh, we want to... It's a little bit better, but I don't know if I like that. We're not doing chips on there. That railing's a little bit better, but I don't like the wood texture. Now looks like that one's a little too much. How do we like the parquet? Is it parquet or parquet? I actually think... I mean, the dry... How do we feel about that? I think I prefer this. We could make the railing a little bit more interesting by just taking some logs, but I think that's fine. Let's just work on the site. You like the lighter one? Oh. Hey Luke, how you doing? So you prefer this one? I think so. How are you doing, Luke? Someone on stream brought this. This is for our Eastern Chipmunk, which is actually a prop piece. But doing some native animals of Alabama. Okay, cool. And then this is our home. I'm good. I actually heard today from someone on stream that we should go. He's a Michigan native. He said we should go to the Toledo Zoo instead of the Detroit Zoo. These are my raccoons in here. Then Red Fox is somewhere in here. Where'd he go? But they said that it's better. It doesn't have Wolverine, so I'm kind of in between. It's 3 minutes further, but to me, 3 minutes further is not that much of a contributing factor. I built those out of it. Yeah, I don't know which one would be better. But from what I've watched a few videos on the Detroit Zoo, and it sounds like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. I've heard the Wolverine is pretty active, but I don't know. I'm down for either. Just want us to be fully aware of, because my uncle also said Toledo Zoo would be preferable. And he's from, I don't remember where he's from in Michigan, but he said he's always very impressed with the Toledo. Yeah, I think the reptile house is one of their newer things. Um, but yeah, how's it been going? It's been a while since I've actually talked to you. I know you're coming down soon, but we'll definitely have to hang out. Ooh, this is going to be quite the task. Oh shoot, don't want random rotation on. That's crazy that, like, has she seen Jurassic Park? Or like, AKA, how bad is the situation there? Have you watched Andor Season 2 yet? I haven't given it a try yet, but I really liked Season 1. Okay. I mean, it's fair. It does have the newer CGI. I think the old ones are better, but, you know. True. I Okay. Because I really liked Season 1, but, you know, they can mess everything up. Hmm. I know you liked the other season, and I did too. Or at least I didn't hate it. This season kinda sucks, unfortunately. That's not gonna work. I kinda like that, though. But I don't think it's actually that necessary. I think that works fine. We just want to get some... I think if we grab some nettles and put it under here. They did kind of do some good... It gets better. But they started off really bad. you got to get through the first. I know first episode. I don't remember if it got any, if it how quickly it got better, but it did get better. It just was a little rough at the start. And by that I mean like really rough, as in Ruth couldn't watch it anymore after episode 1. Yeah, I think it was a fine show. I wasn't like, I mean, it looked good. That's one thing I don't think anyone can disagree with, is that it looked pretty good. I don't know what I want to do here yet. But unfortunately, I don't think Season 2 was as good as we would have liked. That's right, I want to take... Maybe Season 3 will be better, but... Yeah, it is. And now they're gonna do the hunt for Gollum, which is gonna be terrible. Yes, so this is my new zoo that I've been working on. My old zoo kind of got corrupted, but the whole idea is that it's based for animals of Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. So, we've got the eastern chipmunk, which we need to get some... We need to finish the education here. I keep distracting myself. Like, I want to use that, but there's got to be a better way to make some signs. Yeah, I agree. I think, did you watch that one? I think that was one of the best. I mean, I think it was good. I'll just say that. We want to use something thin for... Okay, so that's... Yeah, I would say that the animation was maybe a little choppier than I would have liked, but... Let me see. If I go to the Steam Workshop... He's definitely got a sign, right? Nicholas. Lion Raider does lots of signs. Let's see. Oh, and okay, he does. Let's see. Alright, that should be everything we need. Oh gosh. What have I wrought? What I have done has made the game very, very unhappy. Full sensor module. Oh, nope, I clicked the wrong thing. Been watching The Witcher recently. Forgot how much I liked it. What's that? Cool. Let's see. Let's snap a picture of that so that we can get it into the ZSU. If you're not aware, the ZSU is where you can basically, it's a franchise mode but better, run off of Discord instead of the actual game. And so, but we have to get all of our animals housed before we can request a bunch of other ones. So let me save that as a JPEG, go to Discord. Alright, let's get that put in, and then we can put in a request. Hmm? Hold on. What do you mean it's too big? That's being weird on me. Okay, there we go. Let's get this in. And then if I go, we should be able to request animals. We're at 80%, which is good. We probably want to get the red squirrel in next. Or not the red squirrel, the fox squirrel in next. Yeah, so we finished this building. It looks much more realistic now. And I think you didn't see the warehouse. We've got our warehouse office over here. Is that soccer? So we did some gardening over here. Oh, you were here for the start of that. But then we kind of gardened over here, and we're starting our new area. This is our eastern chipmunk habitat, where we've got our eastern... We've only got one, but they are very territorial. So, we've got one eastern chipmunk in here, and then their indoor enclosure is right here. Which actually, if I... There we go. That's more like it. So I think the next thing we need to do is make our game's about to hate us. We'll be building for the fox squirrel, which we need to actually build. Didn't notice that this poked through. That's unfortunate. And so for the eastern fox squirrel, we only have the one of them, but... Or the southern fox squirrel, sorry. Let me check. We want to look at them. So let's get the ruler. Probably don't have too much longer in the stream. It's fine. I've got all the animals, almost all the animals housed that I want to. So we have 8 species housed out of our 10. but it's been pretty fun so far. So they can be up to 65 centimeters long. They are a very large squirrel species. They're about double the size of a gray squirrel. Ah, well, thanks. Do appreciate it. Yeah, no, they are... I think they're about as big as our skunks. And they're black. Not necessarily black, but a lot of them are black. With like a whitish nose that slopes down a bit. So let's get started on that. So it's like... This is like a... We want to mimic that as much as possible. I'm not as interested about them. I know you said you were. But I'm not personally that interested in early hominids. Now, giant wolverines? Yeah. If we're talking about extinct animals. let's see. I really don't like making prop animals, but here we are. Yeah, I think that's pretty much just... I mean, it depends on a few things. One, are they acting like honey badgers and wolverines? And more importantly, are they acting like bears? Because if they're acting like honey badgers and wolverines and the bear is acting like a bear, then yeah, honey badgers and wolverines win by, I think, a long shot. If they're just like rampaging animals that want to just kill each other, I think... Okay, then yeah, the grizzly bear is going to get freaked out and just decide that it's not worth it to fight them. Now, if it's just like a fight to the death, no matter what, then I think the grizzly bear can beat them. Not necessarily that it would. I saw people arguing whether a polar bear or a gorilla would win in a fight. And people were trying so hard to say that a gorilla would beat a polar bear. Trying to say they were stronger, that because they have a stronger bite force, that just ends it. I'm like, y'all don't understand that, first of all, a polar bear has a pretty strong bite force. Enough to do the job. And second of all, that's not the only thing that a polar bear has at its disposal. Let's see. Also, I saw someone do the what animal could beat 100 men. Can you guess what their answer was? It's hint. I agree. Though I actually think there's quite a few animals that could kill 100 men, but gorilla's not one of them. Oh my god, this is quite excruciating. Any guesses as to what animal can defeat 100 men? I'll give the answer away in like once I finish this. Whew. Alright, we're almost done with this guy. Alright, we're almost done with here, so we'll get to our question in a bit. My answer is, I think, a the answer that I saw was that they said that a hippo, and I agree. A hippo probably could kill 100 men. That looks pretty good in my opinion. Oh, God. Oh, I saw it. Or it didn't read it out to me for some reason. Sorry, monkey step. Hold on one sec. Try put something in the chat right now. I don't know what happened. Let's see if that... Okay. Okay, now it works. Huh. Very odd. But yeah, hippo. I mean, I don't know that 10 men would be able to take down a gorilla, but I would say at least... I know 50 could. I saw a wildlife biologist saying that about 40 would be enough. Why won't it let me select this one? I don't know, hippos are... I wouldn't want to meet a hippo whether it was in the water or... It still can outrun you. So... I don't know, I haven't watched too much of his stuff recently. I still like him, I think. I've liked his, yeah. I don't. Oh, that's why. So I changed my YouTube. Like, so now I do all my stuff on my actual official channel. I haven't subscribed to him. True, that does make a bit of a difference. Um, I mean, I would say we would have clothes, but we're getting a lot of people in the Discord today. Let me type something up for the ZSU and see if I can get anyone to bite. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hollywood Hills. Appreciate the follow. It's really nice to see you here. This is a habitat for the southern fox squirrel, which I kind of built here. Ah, I hate to say it, but my wife just got off, so I will be ending the stream here. But I do appreciate everyone for tuning in. I'll get y'all to a raid, but so yeah, this is the southern fox squirrel. Alright, thanks. Yeah, let me see who's streaming so I can send y'all off into someone who I like. Well, it looks like nobody I know is streaming. Let me see if I can... Good night. Wait, where? Let's see if I can... Your dashboard, stream manager... Let's go and raid a channel. Do I know any of these people? Don't know anybody. I'll go to one of the smaller places. Oh, we can't raid them. Okay. They have raids turned off? That's wild. I don't want to send y'all... Oh, everyone's French. Let's see if there's anyone in playing Prehistoric Kingdom. Nope, nobody. Okay, well, we'll just end the stream here. Appreciate everyone tuning in, and yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Bye now.